We are go, go, go. How you doing, everyone? If you're watching on a replay, don't forget to like, subscribe, do all that good stuff. I have been tidying. That's what I've been doing. I've been tidying the room, putting some LEDs in the old PC, and just doing some general cleaning after lots of boxes arrived, cable management, etc. So, as the title says, we are LFM, and so we need to find out the hot stint. What do we need to do? So Hotstint, Watkins, Glen, Hotstint info. Go into the search bar, hashtag AOR HS. We are what does this all mean? Oh my god. Season. Join one of the servers. 3 consecutive laps are considered a valid hot stint. Three consecutive laps. Okay, so let's join this one. Hey Pat, how you doing? You good? We're just doing the AOR Hotstint, so let's go into setup. Let's do the crazy one that I had. Yeah, this one. Three, 6, 9, 12. Do that. You can't hear me? Okay, 1 second. What about now? Is that any better? Is that better? Okay, cool. Just let me know if it needs to go up more. I can turn it up on the microphone. So what happens? Oh, let's go back to the pits. I'm assuming you just take a picture like that. How do they want the picture? Do you know, I thought Snetterton was something else. I haven't done Snetterton, so it's gonna be one of those. Let's quickly. I just quickly need to. No, I want to open a new window. Apex. Online racing. Here we go. Log in. It must show us a how they want info. Information. Hotstint. It must. How do they want me to take a picture of it? Normally they've got oh my god, does it do it automatically? That is crazy. There's me thinking, I think it does it automatically. That's nuts. So let's give it a go. I'm pretty sure this does it automatically. Where it's so I'm used to on the PlayStation, you had to take a picture and send it to them. I'm pretty sure that I just need to go out and do 3 consecutive laps, and that's my hot stint done. So let's get out there. Let's put some fresh boots on. How's the sound, guys? Is the sound okay now? Sound in my ears a bit quiet. It's okay, yeah, I find it's okay here. I just need to relearn the track. So we need to do 3 valid laps. Oh, thank you.
Step so far.
So we need to do a bit of practice. I was doing 44s, 44, 45s. So it's going to take us a few minutes to sort of sixes.
Validated.
46s, that's not good. Back to where I started. Let's go back to an old comfortable setup, shall we? Right. Let's go to a comfortable setup because that wasn't a comfortable one. So, let's look at this one. What's the tap 22? Okay. Okay, let's try this. Oh, why is everyone going out together? All of a sudden, the server's picking up. That's a bit better, but Damn. There's a lot more time in this.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
I feel like there's some 44s in here.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Okay, so that's a hot stint, I think. So we've got 3 litres too much. So we'll take out a couple. Let's just check. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is considered a valid hot stint. So let's go back. Let's take out 2 litres. Yeah, I think so. I think I could. Yeah, 100%. With a little bit of time on the track, I think that's definitely a possibility. Fuel adjustments. So the tyre pressures were really low, I felt. So let's increase that by 2. So that'll bring it up to 25, and then let's do 1, 2 again. 1, 2 there, and then maybe 2 on this side and 2 on that side, and let's see what happens with that. Yeah, once I get used to the car's handling, I've also moved my brake pressure up 1 click. I'm finding it was a little bit too soft now. So yeah, I've just increased the pressure on the brake, on my actual brake. Oh, thanks for that. I don't know whether, because I'm not very good at Imola, so. But oh my god, if yeah, that would be amazing. Not a very good start to the first lap. Maybe we'll want to do 4 laps. Guys, thanks for dropping by. If you do find yourself in the chat or just watching, if you could just take a minute to hit that like button, I'd really appreciate it. I was just asking people to hit the like button. Am I quiet?
in sector 1.
Okay, that was the second one. There was a 44 in there. What can I do? 43.9, that's a good time. Okay. So, I think the tyres need to come down 1 all round. That's the start. Fuel's fine. I'll be back. Right, I'm going to try this, because this worked at Brands Hatch. Let's have a little look. Might be a bit too much. I wish. We were in the mids, but I messed it up. So my last stint, although I ended up crashing, I did have a 44.7. Let's see. No. Mess that corner up. Damn. Okay. So that felt good. So let's see if we can get 3 consecutive laps with that setup. So the other thing as well is, because I've got the new ultra-wide screen, all my brake markers are completely different. I'm having to try and figure out where they are.
Losing time in sector 1.
time through there.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Hey Crew Kick, how you doing?
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag, be careful. Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Oh, you did it at Kyle Army? Oh no! So let's, for 1 second, let's save this because I just want to see something. Hit the sausage. Where's the sausage in Kyle Army? Oh no, the second to last corner on the right hand side, and then it spat you into the sand on the left. Is that what you mean? Oh no! Oh, how long into the race was it? Fleshvin, how you doing? Let's save this setup for a second, and I want to see what my fastest lap is. Let's just put AOR Hotstint. Yeah, let's go out. Hi from Poland, from London. I'm not sure. Crew Kip's from Portugal. I'm not sure where Patter's from. Right, let's come out of this because I want to see what my fastest lap is offline. 44.3 is my fastest lap offline. Let's have a quick look at Apex Online Racing. So 44.3 is my quickest lap offline. My quickest lap at Watkins End was a 44.4. Okay, so that hot stint wasn't that bad for like... We've only been practicing for, well, not that long at all. So let's go back and do another couple. AOR HS. We were in that one, weren't we? 44 is good time. Okay, cool. And I think I did, what was my, here we go. So what was my times? So I just did a 44.5, but my last hot stint was 44.8, 44.5, 44.5. So that's not that bad. That's all right, I think. If I'm going to improve, it's going to be by tenths here. It's Imola that I'm going to struggle at. That's where I'm going to gain seconds, because I'm not very good there. I haven't practiced that much. So I could literally spend all day on this and probably get this down by another, I don't know what. If I manage to get that to a 44.5 and that to maybe a second, I could get off this time. I don't know if it's worth spending loads of time here. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could raise the wing. I could raise the ride height a little bit just to see what happens. But I mean, this guy's a full second. Right, let's go back in. Let's load the setup. Where is it? AOR load. I've just added 2 clicks to the rear. See what happens. I mean, the most I'm going to get out of this is another second. So I've got to do a 44.8 and 244. I've got to beat a 44.8 and 44.5s. So let's have a look. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go to Imola. We'll see what happens. I don't even know what a good time round there is. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill it. I felt like that was a good lap, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna do another tiny bit here, but yeah, I'm gonna go to Imola and I think Imola's my weak track. Because I was here recently on LFM, and I learnt the track because it kind of reminded me of Brands Hatch. Yeah, and you know me, I love Brands Hatch, and I love this track as well. Look at those three. Are they going for slipstream or something? That wasn't a very good turn one. Nah. Not sure what's happening now. I think there's that that extra on the back is not working. But to be honest with you, I'm gonna just leave that. I think that time's quite reasonable. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna beat that by much. Like, the most I'm gonna get off that is about, like I said, about a second. There's no point in spending my whole day fighting for a second. So we'll leave that one. We'll go to Imola. And we will do Imola, because this is where I'm going to struggle. LFM. Oh no, we're not in LFM. Right, this. So what's a good time round here? What am I? Oh, here we go. 141. Is that what I'm supposed to be aiming for? That seems a bit quick to me. .43s, 42s. Right, let's try and aim for a 42, 43. A 43 dead. Let's say a 43 dead to start off with. I don't think... What have you sent me, crew kit? Oh, nice. Let me, because I've got the HIMO set up, so it's fine at the minute. But yeah, maybe I'll speak to you afterwards. Maybe we could do a little swap. What is right? Let's quick out of this. So let's go and see what my fastest time offline is, because it's terrible at Imola. So the 139 is, might seem, that can't be. 155? Personal best? No, is that? Yeah, oh yeah, it is. There you go. Nah, that's not right. That can't be right. That must be in the rain. That must be in the rain. I mustn't have set a lap here. Oh, here you go. Yeah, that must be in the rain. That can't be right. I'm going to watch a tortoise otherwise. Right. So, let's see what we've got here. Set up. Load. Oh, I don't think I had one for Imola. That's right. Because the HIMO setups weren't ready, but they're finished now. So let's load this. Bloody hell, that doesn't seem right. Jeez. Okay. All right, let's just get out there, because let's get out there and do some laps, because I need to really learn the track, to be honest with you. This guy's doing 42.5, so if I could get within a second of that, I'll be happy. I just need to learn the track. I know the track layout and where it is, but I can't even remember for the life of me where most of the braking spots are and the gears you need to get into. Oh, you're going to see me at my best today. Maybe it was a 155. Tyre pressures seem a little bit all over the place. Okay, 45. So first thing we need to do is up those tyre pressures. So we're 3 seconds off this guy. If I could just get, I feel like this guy's pretty quick. I feel like that is a quick time. Or is that where I need to be getting down to? If that's, this is what I was saying about Watkins, Glen and Imola. I could spend all day chasing a second or 9/10, or I could spend my day trying to get this down. Wondering if it's worth. We'll keep an eye on that other Ferrari. Oh, he's binned it. Has he binned it? Well, we'll keep an eye on his times. What brake is that doing that? One of the brakes is fading. I don't know which one it is. Let's have a look. I can't see. It won't go yellow. Just on the cusp of fading. That's the front. Front left. Okay, that other Ferrari is a second quicker than me. Oh, I don't even know where to start with this one.
Losing time in sector 2.
Right.
Lapping
Go and have a
validity.
look at some stuff. Let's go and have a look at some stuff, because have a look at this guy. Let's just have a look at his gearing. Right. Okay, let's start with. I haven't got a clue. Ah, Crew Kit, you're so kind. You're generous, man. Let's have a little look at that. Discord. Thank you. This is. Which one do I use? There's like. RF. So I'll just use this Quali 03. Let me just use that. Copy. Paste. Because I don't see RF, I just see Quali. I've just used the Quali 03, which was the third one down. If I've done it wrong, then let me know. But I'll just use the third one down. Right. RF3. There's not an RF3. There's a... Oh, sorry, yeah, there is an RF3. Sorry, yeah. Okay, sorry. Okay, so let me find that. Copy. Crewkip, if you want anything from me, just let me know. Just send me a message in the Discord, and I'll ping something over. If you want a different something for something. Right, okay. Let's see how we get on with that. Right, I think... Oh, let me see. Is it in there? Yes, it is. So, let's save what we've got. AOR HS. Okay, let's save that. And now let's load the... so let's load... I think we want the Quali one. So let me use the Quali one first. Quali 03. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I don't think I can cope with that, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah. Let's add some more fuel. Okay. Alright. Let's give that a go. See what happens. See what it feels like. I mean, we'll see in the time, but it definitely feels a little bit better. But we'll see, we'll see. Feels like it's got more turn. Hi Adam, how you doing? You good? I'm just trying to do my Hotstint for AOR. We did Watkins Glen earlier, but this is my bogey track. Yeet the chicane. Okay. I feel like I've messed that up, but what, the first part of it or the second part? The exit. Feels nicer through here. Well, not there. The first part.
Got some light damage.
That's a Charles Leclerc. Let me up these tyre pressures. Yeah, no, the Ferrari cannot handle any type of bump. That should do it. Let's have a quick look at this guy, because he's a second quicker than me. Well, more than a second. Okay, cool. We'll have a look at this guy. Then we'll have a look at how Foch does a lap. Okay. The chicane ate him. He's in the trees. I mean, this guy's quick. I don't for a second think that I'm going to be able to do whatever he's doing in the chicane. No chance. Right, let's have a little look at Foch as well. ACC Imola Okay, we've got, who have we got here? We've got a whole host of let's just a 140.8.
We want you to spend less with us using this, and
Who's it? Oh, Leo Souza. I like Leo Souza.
Agents required for unusual supernatural investigation.
He's got some. He doesn't give the setup at the end. Hang on a sec. What happened there? Did he get to 6th? Yeah, he did. 6. 4. So 4 down. Ah. Ah, 3 down for there. So I'm only coming down 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. Halfway through. Oh, the Lambo's not good through there. And he's coming down 1 for the sweeping. One down for the sweeping left-hander. What's he done there? He's got the engine screaming. So, 3rd. So he keeps it in 4th. I don't think you can go any higher than that anyway. 3rd, 4th. Okay. What's he doing here? Are you kidding me? So you got to get the right hand tyres over, left hand tyres over. Alright, we'll let's get the rest of the lap sorted first. Oh, he's taking that in 2nd. And he's taking that in 2nd as well. Okay. So the last 2 corners in 2nd. And then... Yeah, mine has got big ride height. So I just need to get this... So the 3 corners I need to make time up is here. 3, 4... No, that's all right. I'm doing that. It's here. 1, 2, 3. Go. The long sweeping left. He's only coming down 1 gear. Into 3rd. From 3rd up to 4th. Ram 1 down and then another down. Right, and then the last 2 corners are 2nd gear. So let's try that. Let's try that first. And see what happens. Might just right. Because that's a lot of time to make up 3 seconds. And I've got to get 3 laps in a row. One through here. Up 1 gear. I'm going to leave this jumping stuff for a minute. So it's a break much earlier. Okay, let's see how we get on. Time to beat is a 1:45.5. I think it's here where I'm going to make time up. I did that wrong. So I'm supposed to take the extra gear. Okay.
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
Okay, I could get those last two corners right. There's loads of time. I know where the time is now.
Personal best.
Ah, but the Merc is so much more powerful in a straight line.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
Certainly is at Suzuka anyway. What, with the oversteer?
Well done, mate. Personal fastest now.
Okay. Right, that was with the HIMO setup. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing, that was with the HIMO setup. So we're now going to go and do it with the Coach Dave Academy setup and see what there is, if there is any difference. So let's go back to the garage. Set up. Load. Deadly lift off oversteer. Yeah, this has deadly lift off oversteer as well. But if you get it right, especially round Spa, when you do the lift, the back comes round nicely. It's not too strong and it just settles where you need it. It's getting that lift off oversteer right within the setup. I have no clue what I'm doing, and that's why I bought my setups. And the HIMO ones are they're really good. Foch's ones as well. When you rip his setups from when he does his Twitch streams, his lift off oversteer, like, sometimes it's deadly and you can try and rein it in a little bit, but sometimes it's like on point. Like, I wish I could understand what I'm doing with the setups. I spend more time just clicking buttons and going, right, that feels better. It's like playing a lottery. Right, so this one's the Coach Dave Academy setup. God, it feels a bit stronger over the bumps, but let's see. So when I had the Coach Dave Academy setups for the PlayStation, what I used to do was I used to amalgamate the two setups between the aggressive preset and the Coach Dave Academy, and that worked.
Yellow flag acceptable.
That feels, I mean, if it's like that, that feels nicer through there. Yeah, it definitely feels nicer through that section. Harder through there. And I would say it feels nicer through there. Hi Pat, how are you doing?
Yellow flag, be careful there.
It gets into the apexes a bit better, I feel. Crew Kip, have you got the HIMO setups as well? Yeah, this one definitely feels like it gets in a little bit easier.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far. Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be the home of Ferrari. It doesn't feel like it. Losing time in sector 3.
Yeah, through there it's mighty. It's not as nice over the sausage. I think it's more the developers of the game, but I'm hoping when the new Ferrari comes out later on in the year, that they make it a really good one. No more fuel. Alright. Well, we've got to make it fair, so I've got to go back to the Hymo one now. I tell you what, where it's mighty is through that, basically, in the corners, it just feels so much better. So let's go back to the Hymo one, and let's see what we can do with that. Did we get 3 consecutive laps there? Yeah, I did. 3 in the 40, 2 in the 44s, 1 in the 43. So we're getting better. We started in the 47, 47s, 45s. We did 3 44s. Now we're doing high 43, yeah. Are they? I didn't know that. I'm just hoping that because they make that Ferrari the OP car, and something that can take curbs, because that'd be nice. No idea. This is the first time I'm trying this track properly. The guy who was in here earlier was doing 41s. I think this is an okay time to be doing, like a 42. So I think we need to be aiming for somewhere around a 42. One sec. Oh, right, okay. I know what you mean. Let me just load this up. So my optimum time would be a... not much off this. Maybe... What's that? 1/10... probably 2/10, so 43.6. But the more and more you do your track, the more and more time you find. So this is back to the Hymo one. I prefer this one through the chicane. Yeah, I feel like I can go a lot faster than that. I feel like I could actually get through there in seconds. Oh, I missed the gear. I missed the gear. Alright, let's go again. I should have called this stream Himo versus Coach Dave. Okay, yeah, just ping me a message in the Discord. I'm happy to try anything. Yeah, see the Coach Dave Academy one seems to be a lot better through, a lot more forgiving through the corners. I think there's loads of time through there.
Landing validated.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think they both, I can definitely tell, like you're saying, Winner Dogs, the CDA one's more comfortable. But did you see how much time I gained through that? But yeah, you're right, I need to learn the track as well. It's a combination of a lot of things, and I should imagine that I would... The more and more I learn the track, the more and more time I'll find. The HIMO setup 100% feels more comfortable through the chicane, and I think it's got way more time through here. But the Coach Dave Academy is much easier to drive.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
So let's do another hot stint on this one, and then I'm going to go back to the Coach Dave Academy one. Yeah, we were just watching the Leo Souza one, and that's helped massively. Hi Deej, how you doing? Just doing my AOR Hotstint. I mean, if I could do another 2 laps like that, I'll be happy. Yeah.
Lab invalidated.
Fella. Um... Deej, do you race? Do you get on ACC and do any racing? On ACC? Oh, I'll have to have a look. What's iRacing like in comparison? Yeah, do you know what? I stopped making the videos because the amount of effort that you've got to put into a video, you get like triple the amount of, if not more, out of a live stream. Yeah, they've got everything on there. Oh, that's good to hear. I'd love to try out the F1 stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like me, like my first times on here were like in the 45, so it's the more you practice, the more you get better at it. Oh, nice. Have you done much practice? Yeah, you can. I don't know whether Nightbot will let you. Oh, but you've got a. You should be able to. You should be able to authorize it. Oh, there you go.
Cruising time is sector 3. Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on
Right,
the track.
I want to try something. So, what are we on? What was that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah. Well, do you know? I never saw the fight with Jimmy Broadbent. I saw the crash. I mean, I have to admit, like, the crash I think was kind of like the guy in front. Yeah, the guy in front basically oversteered and was just correcting, and they've gone into the back of him. I, I just think it was one of those. I don't think it was anybody's fault. But it definitely wasn't the car in front's fault. In my opinion. And then what a comeback drive. Yeah, what a comeback drive. Like, and then, yeah, they obviously had the fight with Jimmy Broadbent, but I didn't know whereabouts in the stream it was. And, like, to try and find it, I was just like, no, I can't be bothered. Yeah, yeah. And they were clearly faster than everybody else in the lobby. But I tell you what, I did see. I saw his. So I saw his, because obviously he's doing everything now, and I saw his ACC stuff, and it was just so what's the word, like, because I'm so used to seeing him doing alien stuff. Where he started his stream off, and he'd been talking to the camera for 10 minutes. That's how the stream starts, and because he forgot to press the go live. But then he was doing qualifying in ACC with 110 litres of fuel. And I was like, honestly, I thought, mate, when that guy gets up to speed, though, he was in the 2 minutes, like, bang, straight off the bat. And I was like, man, when you get on ACC, you're going to be quick. Like, he's going to be really quick. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, like, seeing him in the lobbies, like, because obviously I'm solely doing ACC. Those guys are doing it for a living, so they've got to vary their content and get good across all platforms. I'm just doing this as a hobby, like this, and the GT3 stuff's where I enjoy most of my time. I couldn't even, if someone said to me go and play GT7, I'd just be like, no, I'd rather go downstairs and have something to eat. Right, what was I going to change here? I was going to change this. Let's see if we could do anything. Yeah, so we're on today, we're on tomorrow, we're on Friday this week. God, I feel like I'm going to be learning tracks all week. I've got to learn Snetterton and Circuit of the Americas. Yeah, I've heard Cota's tough. So we did Watkins Glen this morning for my AOR stint. I think I did 144.8 and 244.5s, and then I just left it at that because I was like, all I'm going to do here is find tenths, where here I'm going to find seconds. .46 is at Watkins. I love Watkins. Watkins and Brands Hatch. Yeah, Brands is my absolute favourite, but since I've raced at Watkins, I reckon that's going to be another track that I'm going to absolutely love. I like Barcelona. Mount Panorama, I like that. So that change has made the car better through there. Skip Barber, that in that they're that open wheel things, aren't they? And there's no TC on those things, is there?
Losing time in sector 1.
Oh, with no assists any, no power steering either. No ABS. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I've seen them on iRacing.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Pato, you off? Take care, and I'll see you in the next one. Thanks for dropping by the way. Yeah, because everything's similar, and it's all about driver skill rather than setups.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
I need to brake earlier there.
Lap invalidated.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I do like about. Did I do 3 consecutive? Oh, I need 2. Both 43 sixes. That's what I like. That is what I like about Gran Turismo, is that basically a lot of the racing is all on fixed setups. You can't change anything. which I thought was quite good. Alright, let's go and give this. Yeah, I hope that they bring something like that for AC2. Just something that's fixed. I mean, the same people will be in the same spots, but it will just be nice. Ah, yes. I cannot wait for Rensport to come out. Yeah, they do the fixed car series. But Rensport, yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Alright, I've got to do 2 more like that. Full concentration.
Well done, mate. That's all the best.
Okay, cool.
There's time everywhere. I didn't get it right. Oh, I've got one more lap.
Losing time in sector 3.
Just sector 3. Ah. I thought I'd give that a go. You can't. You can literally. I see some of those cars absolutely murdering those first two corners. Okay, so what are we at now? So I did 43.1, 43.7, 43.8. Which one? I'm frightened of all the curbs, because as soon as you touch the curbs, you get boom. Yeah. As soon as you touch the curbs, the Ferrari just goes flying. Right, let's try and see this again. Yeah, he doesn't go over the yellow bits, but he's smooth through, literally just touching. So let me try that this time. Doesn't touch any of the yellow things. He gets on the curb there on the left, which I don't do. And he gets on that. He gets more over on the left there. Oh, he is in second through there. I thought you could take it in second. Oh, hang on, I missed it. Okay. I reckon there's time there. Right, let's try and take the chicane in second this time. But before we do,
I need to go. What's my target? I feel like a 42. So the guy in the lobby earlier was doing 42 fives. So I think anywhere in the 42, if I can get like, if I could get 3 42s, I'd be done straight away. But if I get like a couple of 43 ones and a 43 2, but they were mid 42s earlier, so I feel like that's where I need to be as well. There was one guy doing 41s. I'm usually one to two, depending on the track, 1 to 2 seconds slower than the fastest guys. So this guy's doing, what's he called this video? Yeah, 142. Yeah, so if I did a 142.8, I'd be happy with that. And then I'd reckon, like, over time and try hard, I would find the other second. But I'm not looking for the other second today. So 42.8 would be normal for me. Right, let me quickly go loo. And then we'll come back and see if we can find that 42.8. Deez, you still in the chat? You haven't, yeah, so I changed my whole thing round. So I'm now racing on the, well, I've got Ultrawide now. So this is the view that I get when I'm racing. Which is much better. But obviously when I put 32:9 on YouTube, it comes out with those black bars at the top and the bottom. So that's why I kind of keep it in this view. Yeah, I was going to go triples. But do you know what? Oh, we've just reset.
Green light, give it all you can.
I was going to go triples, but I was like, I don't know. I just thought one step at a time. Like, because I'm not like massively computer literate, and when I saw the cables and all the complications and stuff like that, yeah, I was just like, do you know what? Slowly, and maybe when Ren Sport come, and the thing is as well, I'm sure like you get a massive drop in frames trying to stream, if it was just purely racing, then yeah, triples. But I think with the next graphics cards that are coming out, I think that's where triples and 2K is. So I thought, sod it, I'm just going to do this, and then we'll work our way up to it. But yeah, it's I was bloody impressed with how much you see. And what sort of frames per second do you get? I was just a bit worried that I'd lose quite a lot of frames per second because now you say that I'm on the 3090 Ti. Yeah, see, 60's like, and that's the thing. ACC's quite intense. Like at the moment, I've got 280. Well, it's fluctuating between what 216 and 220. Yeah. So, and I know too. But yesterday when we were racing 50 cars. Yeah, this is 240. So, yeah, my this monitor's 240. So, and yesterday we were 50 cars. We did the 4.5 hour endurance. Me and two guys that I've met through the chat and I race with on LFM. And it was about 160, fluctuating between 140 and 160, which I thought was pretty good. And if I was running triples, I think it would be way lower than that. And I thought that was kind of a sweet spot, like getting to there, which is what I was hoping for. So it kind of didn't disappoint. But yeah, I put it in this view for you guys. But I'm going to be flicking between the two during like when I do race properly. But it was mad. Like the first time I sort of got into the car and you got all that extra real estate on the right hand side, I was like, oh my god, I can see the corners of the exits. It doesn't, like, it did. I went on to Spa and I raced on Spa where I've been racing all week, and it doesn't make me faster. It definitely gives you a nicer feel though. Oh yeah, absolutely. What size are your triples? Because that was the other thing. I was veering towards 27-inch, and then I was like, nah, I'd rather have the 32. But then I was looking at the how power hungry it is. Yeah, I was looking. So I was looking at, and I've kind of saved myself some money, but I was looking at 332. Yeah, so, and that's why I was going to go for the 27s. But then someone sent me a picture of their setup. Crewkip actually sent me a picture of their setup and said, if you can, go for the 32s because you get more in and the immersion is so much more. And then I was looking at those Oddessy G7s, and I'm totally glad I didn't go for it now, because I don't think that this would have powered it properly. I think I've got to wait for the next graphics cards to come out to power 32s. Yeah, I know, and that's why I steered away from it and just went for this. And then I was worried about the setup and everything like that as well. So, I think in a couple of years' time, I'll definitely go for the triples. I I shouldn't really talk in front of you like this, should I? Have you got your fingers in your ears? Yeah, and that's the thing. Anything over sort of 144, I don't think your brain really understands what's going on. Like, up to about 144, I think your brain can tell frames dropping. Like, I think anything sort of over that, your brain's not really computing that anyway. But in years to come, there'll be like, oh, look, here's the 340 hertz TV with 20K. '24 Fred, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Yeah. Right. Let's try and take the chicane in a second. See if I can find a bit of time. You will definitely notice the difference on a monitor. So I was on a 40-inch Samsung 60Hz, and then I moved from a 40-inch Samsung 60Hz to a 48-inch 120Hz. But I could only play 60 frames per second. So I moved from 30 frames to 60 frames because I was on console, and straight away I noticed the jump. I never even knew what it was all about before. And then when they couldn't play the PS5 version, and when it first came out, they were saying, oh, we need to go back to the 30 frames. I was just like, I can't go back to that. It just looks very choppy. So I stuck to the 60, and now I've gone up to over the 100. Yeah, I definitely notice it. My old 40-inch though was it came out when the PlayStation 3 came out, and that's what I started on. See, I'm not getting this right. I'm going in too hot. Yeah, that's what Deez was just saying. Not about space, but about 24 frames per second. I need to brake sooner everywhere. You're going to start putting that in caps lock in a minute.
Please try to stay on the track.
Right, let's see what happens when we take it in second. Well, actually, I've got no time to
see. That's better. Not on that lap I wasn't, but yeah. Oh, what did I do? Drop 2 gears instead of 1. Too deep. Well, I need to get a time on the board so that I can see where I'm losing time. I thought that was going to be a good lap as well.
Well done, mate. That's all best.
Trying to see if what's faster, first or second through there. I definitely think second's faster. Right, I might give this one more go. Let me see. And then I might go and do a couple of races. What else? Ah, that's the other thing I wanted to see. I don't think I'm going to handle this, but... So they reckon it's TC7 for this track. I was using TC9 because I can't handle anything under 9. But we'll see. Seems alright. When you push ups, we're going to trust them through the first right and then break down to second. Okay. I'll try.
Yeah, no, I just took my foot off the accelerator and did what I normally do when
Sector 3.
when I go through braking using the engine braking. But it's logged in the memory banks. I need to put a little bit more fuel in because I feel like I'm doing my faster laps on this lap. No, I don't think I'm going to be... I'm going to stick in... I tell you what I am going to do then. Let's do this. And we're going to put in 20 litres of fuel. Yeah, the back is sketchy. So I've added one click of rear wing. And I've just put a little bit of extra fuel in. Yeah, I think that's better. Not through there, but... hang on, I'll tell you. It's on the entry. I don't seem to set my fastest laps until I've done like a couple of laps on these tyres anyway. That's why I put a little bit extra fuel in. Okay, no worries. I'll make some changes. Oh, no. I'll make some changes on the next one. So I need to do 3 clean laps. And I seem to be doing those faster laps on from this next lap. Through here. Yeah, nah.
Lap invalidated.
Got room for one? No, it was better before. So let me put that back down. Let me put that back. So you're saying increase the front anti-roll bar or add rear camber. Increase the front anti-roll bar. Okay, I've just added three clicks to the front anti-roll bar.
What, one click at a time? So I went back to what I had before, and I went back to what I had before, and then I've just, I know, one click at a time. See, I think this is where I go wrong. I end up doing like 3 clicks and Paul's just texted me about ACC Drive. I don't know if anyone's seen that. So one click at a time. All right. One click. So ACC Drive, oh my god, have a look at this. So we did some endurance stuff last night. It's this. Oh, you can't see the full. Let me see. Have they got a? Basically, can you? Oh, you can't. Let me. So this is a like a plugin, and it gives you like one of the features is that the person in the pit garage can set all your stuff, like all your tyre pressures, select the driver, uncheck all the boxes, and then this is what happens. They click a button and this is what happens in your menu. All these, you see that red bar moving up and down and making all the changes? It does it automatically, adds the fuel, changes the tyres, changes all the pressures. That's just one function of it. There's loads of things, like here, remote control set pit stop for another driver. Then there's overlays as well. So I don't know if they've got, yeah, so they've got all these overlays, like, so they actually tell you what your brake temperatures are, and I can't remember what else it was on the tyres, but also I'm not sure how good this is and how, like, because I like my tyre pressures a little bit higher, but this literally, you drive out and do like 4 laps, you then come back to the garage and it will tell you exactly how many clicks you've got to do to get to 27.7. And then that's it. You just do it once and that's it. You just click it on and then away you go. So if you're in a rush, it literally works it out for you. And there's loads of other stuff on there. Tells you what your percentage of your suspension damage. There's like a 21-minute video on YouTube. So it's this video. The guy talks you through the whole thing. It's a German guy, and he'll talk you through the whole thing. So if you've got time, have a look at it. It is actually brilliant. And the best thing about it is €25, and that's a lifetime license. So every time they make changes to this and give you updates, it's just €25, and that's it. The thing that I want it for the most is the pit stops. Not anything else, but the pit stops I think is just completely invaluable. You allow someone else to take charge of the pit stops. But yeah, I've watched the whole video, and so this is what your HUD would look like. Instead of having the normal tyre pressures, you've got you've got the tyre temperature in the middle, the tyre pressure, and then the brake pressures, and then it all temperatures, and then it also tells you how much your brakes are away from failing. So we had a brake failure last night because we forgot to change the brake things, brake pads. Yeah, I mean, this is down your street. What this guy's done. What else was there? Oh yeah, so it also, I'm pretty sure there's something in there that tells you where you're going to come out on the pit stop. So if there's a car, like let's say it takes 1 minute and 30 seconds to do a pit stop, and there's a car in your window that you're gonna come out right behind, I think there's a graphic in there that basically tells you how, like that car's in your window. I don't know how it works because I didn't see it, but the bloke spoke about it. What else was there? I think it's here. Pit duration, standing. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And it's only €25. It's like 20 quid. Just for the change in the pit stops. That's worth 20 quid to me. Because if I've got to start fiddling around, me and Paul, 100%, we lose time. Cheers, Winnow Dogs. I really appreciate you jumping in today and contributing, helping out. And next time, just come in, caps lock, break earlier. Enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Right. Yeah. See you later, Winnow Dogs. Yeah, so that ACC Drive, that is exactly... It's like a plug-in. It's annoying because that should just come with the game.
completely missed my braking there, but I tell you what. I don't want to speak too early. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think that's where I make mistakes. Like, I make an obscene amount of clicks. When I make setup changes. We'll see through ACC Minerali. Nah. See, what's weird? So let me chop across to the Coach Dave Academy setup, because I reckon. So let's have a quick look at, because it doesn't happen with the Coach Dave Academy setup. So wow, they're completely different. But I wouldn't. Ah, that'll be why. So I was going the right way. Hang on a second. Yeah, so I'm running the HIMO setup. I think I've worked it out. Let's try this. Let's try this. It's basically the rear wing. So the rear wing on the Coach Dave Academy one is maxed out at 14, and the HIMO one's down at 6. So I've gone to 10. I just want to see if it makes any difference. So I now have to, I think, well, we'll carry on, but I'll have to scale backwards now. Ham fist? What's a ham fist? Okay. The Ferrari is... I wouldn't say, like, I've not driven any of the other cars, but from what I hear, I'm making life difficult for myself. Right, I definitely think that's better, but I think 10's too much. So, let's go with 8. See what happens. In actual fact, before we go out, let's have a quick look where I am on AOR. Info. Huh? Oh, please tell me.
Well, how have I... Join any of the servers and do a valid hotstint. I've done that. The hotstint page updates every 15 minutes. Yeah, you got to do them both. But I've done Watkins already. I did it this morning. I thought it just automatically... I went in there. I did that. 3 consecutive laps. Hi Brian, how you doing? Well, I did Watkins Glen this morning, and I've done a time in Imola. It's not a very good one, but it's not registered. Oh, so Brian, we were just discussing ACC drives. I don't know if you've seen it. Yeah, this does your pits automatically. I was showing everyone earlier, so this allows someone to take control of your pit, and it's only like €25 for a lifetime license. I think I might get it, and then we can all use that pit. Because just as long as one person has it, anyone can use it. So, yeah, we'll have a look at it. But on to something more pressing. Why is my times not being recorded? Oh, Brian, you're on here. Oh, so Brian, how did you do it? 142.3. I can't even get into the 42s. I did a 44. I did a 44.8 and 2 44.5s on my Watkins Glen. I can't break into the 42s on Imola. I'm rubbish. But Brian, how did you do your hot stints? Because mine ain't. Oh right, what does it? Because I did my Watkins Glen this morning. Hang on, let me just try and find my name first. What? My name's not even on here. '81st. That's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, what is changed? I got to do. Is this where I got to do the hot stint now? Have I just wasted my whole day? What the?
Okay, good. Okay, so I did. Oh, these are the positions of people, are they not? So let me see if I can find my name. See, Argo's on here. Yeah, it'd be easier if you could do that, isn't it? Who's Claudio Voodoo? That's not me. My name's not even on here. I've definitely signed up. Sign up. Edit sign up. You've selected a car. Yeah, I've done that. Hotstint. I am on the driver's list. Why when I put my name in I can't find it? Someone tell me where I need to go. If it hasn't done it. So I did the Watkins Glen this morning. Like how many hours ago? Like 4 hours ago? The Watkins Glen one. Is it? Am I doing it in the right server? Because there was loads of them, and I just thought, so I did these two. I did Watkins Glen this morning on this one, and Imola on this one. I'm doing it. Yeah, I didn't do that one. I did this one. Yeah, so I've done Watkins Glen this morning on this one. And now I've done Imola on this one. I definitely did 3 laps. It's just 3 laps, right? What? Yeah, 3 clean laps. Definitely were clean. I did one at Watkins Glen this morning. I did a 44.8 and 2 44.5s, and I said, yeah, that's it. I'll leave it as that. Because I thought I'm only going to be getting temps there. And that's why I came to Imola, because I've not really raced Imola before. So what are all these other ones then? Outlap valid laps in a row. Does it have to? So it's. I don't know if my outlap were valid. Let's go back to Watkins Glen.
because I don't need to try hard here. So set up. I'm going to do 4 laps. Current fuel 13, 3, 6, 9, 12. Right. Yeah, they were all 3 laps in a row. Yeah, it was definitely 3 laps in a row. But I don't know what does the outlap have to be does the outlap have to be valid? Because I can't tell you whether my outlap was valid. One sec. I need to check something. Yeah. Yeah, so it's all saved from before. So I'm just going to do 4 laps. I'm not even going to... They don't have to be anything special. I know. It is a good track. But we're trying to work out what's going on with my Hotstint. I might have to send them the YouTube video. Because on the PlayStation, you had to take a picture and send it to them. Ah, cheers, Deej. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. What Deej said. Yeah, so on the PlayStation, you had to take a picture of it. So I was really shocked when I worked out that it just works it out.
So I don't think these times are going to be any special. Easy. Oh look, he's even registered my times from earlier. It says I'm on my 20th lap. So let me finish this and then I'll show you. Oh, maybe it's when the server resets in 35 minutes. Because on there it says every 15 minutes. I think that's what it is, guys. I don't even think I need to finish this. Oh. I mean, I'll do one more. Fuck it. So yeah, here's... Where are they? Yeah, here. Lap 14, 15, 16 earlier. I did a 44. Yeah, so it's obviously in 30 minutes that'll pop up. Alright, so panic over. So that's gonna pop up in 30 minutes. Imola.
where's my times from this? Ah, so are these done now? Maybe that's done now. No. Refresh. No. Right, let's do Imola again, because I'm Brian. If you're doing 142s, aren't you? I'm struggling then, basically.
Green light. Go, go, go.
This is low wing, but I've increased the wing because of the problem. It was 6, I've moved it out to 8 basically. But I need to get into the 42s.
That felt better.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
So second gear is faster.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Oh, that was terrible. Let's just do that. Right.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Right, I'm going to try something else. Yeah, so someone sent it to me. And I was doing... I think, what did I do? I did... So my 3 times were... One was a 43-1. And the other 2 were in the 43s. But I'm trying to get a 42. In actual fact, I think one of my... no, yeah, 43-1. Paul, we were discussing that ACC drives. I've seen that before. Okay, cool. So that ACC drives, I've seen it before, and I think for €25, I think I'm gonna just buy it, because if one person has it, everyone can use that pit thing, and it also works out where you're going to come out on a pit strategy. I don't think the tyre temperature thing is... I don't think it's good for me, because I like my tyre temperatures a little bit higher than normal. Tyre pressures, sorry. Oh, you're going to get it as well, yeah. I think it's invaluable, especially for the endurance stuff. Cheers, Michael.
Losing time in sector 3.
It's through there that I lose so much time.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
So let's yeah, no, so I don't really race around here. I find Imola like Suzuka. But I need to learn it properly. Come to Imola, you'll be at the same pace as me. I'm still waiting for my time to come up on the website. Yeah, I can't. Through here, they scrub. I think I push too hard sometimes. Like through there I can hear my tyres scrubbing. Okay, with the extra wing angle, it feels so much better through there. Yeah, through there I scrub a lot. Oh, really? Is that what it might be?
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Oh, that's annoying. So, so maybe I have to change. Yes. It says, yeah. So in-game first name, in-game last name.
In-game nickname. Submit. Yeah, Crewkip, I think you're right, because it says in here, my in-game, it said, what's your in-game name? And it used to be my full name, but then I thought I changed it on here to include the YT, and then I just shortened it down to Zazza. So I think you're right. I've now married it up, so I'm hoping... But that session would have finished now, so I reckon I've got to do them again. So, have I done 3 valid laps here? Yeah, I've done... No, I haven't. So let me do 3 valid laps here. No, I think it should be alright because it will be the computer and the algorithm that has to pick it up. I mean, there's another 13... How long's... Another 13 days to do the hot stint, so... what I might do is then... Let's get out of here, because I find it harder doing the hot stint at Imola. Let's go back to Watkins Glen. I think that server would have finished now, wouldn't it? Yeah. So this is supposed to update every 15 minutes. So let me go and do. So let's go and do an actual hot stint here, and then see what happens. It will take me less time to do a hot stint round here than it will do at Imola.
personal fastest lap. Well done, mate. Personal best.
My first lap weren't very good, but that was my first go, so I'm hoping that will register. But it will take 15 minutes, right? I feel like I need to do that again. Anyway, because the first lap weren't very good. The first lap was a 45.5. I need to get that at like a 44.8. That's not right. My tyre temperature's that low? No. Surely not.
Your lap times are validated. Please try to stay
So increasing the tyre pressures gets me that first bite. Wildly, thanks for subscribing, buddy. That's better.
Losing time in sector 1. sector 1. Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Yeah, these pressures need to come down. Okay, that was a reasonable time. That was similar to what I did earlier. But I feel I can go faster actually by bringing these pressures down. But I need to see if this comes up on here now. No, still not. But then, how long's it been? Like, I might have to speak to someone. How long have I been in here? Because I think this updates every 15 minutes from what it says. Hotstint info. The Hotstint pages updates every 15 minutes. Right.
So I've definitely done 2... 40, yeah, 44.7, 44.6, 44.7. I reckon we could go faster. I might have to do 2 out laps though.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
That was just going to get quicker and quicker. I'm going to save that because that I think was going to be the fastest one. Okay, so what are we saying here? Have they found me yet? No. Let me just see something. Does anyone know what hang on, let's go and have a look and make sure this is all right. Driver. Yeah. First name, last name, abbreviation. Does that nickname? In-game nickname or in-game abbreviation? What's that? ZAZ? I'm just trying to work this out. I can't figure it out. That's all the same now. I've put my nickname as the abbreviation. No, not that. Oh. I think I might have to contact someone. Let's see if they can help me figure it out. How do I get in contact with these guys? Teams. Is it anything to do with my Discord? No, my Discord's fine. That is what it is. So that's fine. In-game name. Steam ID, that's fine. Steam name. Do I have to put a Steam name in? Session open. Info. Change penalty system. Hotstint. Where's Hotstint again? Hotstint. Info. How to join the Hotstint in the search bar. 3 consecutive laps. Oh, how do I contact these people? Through the Discord. Morphe7. Okay, I'll send him something now. Morphe7.
Yeah, I've sent him a message, and I've sent the in-game the support a message as well. Hopefully they can figure it out, because there's no point in me doing any more if oh my god, there's no point in me doing any more like tryhards. I mean, round Watkins Glen, I'm pretty much this pace, like 43. Like, I think I did a 43.8 in the last run, and then two 43.5s. I reckon I could probably do a little bit quicker than that. Maybe a 44, 4, 2, 3, maybe, if I try hard. But I need for it to show up in here. Otherwise, there's no point in doing it. What I might do is I might log out of... Yeah, I'm going to log out and then log back in and see if that does anything. No, nothing. Have you got to do both of them in order for it to show up? Does anyone know? Or can you just do one? So right, I've answered that. Yeah, there are some people with 0 time on Imola and some time on Watkins, so that's really annoying. Man, this guy's been in all day. I'm sure he's been in all day. Or was he? No. I suppose I'll just have to wait for them to get back to me. Oh, someone's typing. One second. This is what I like about AOR. They're on the ball. I'll check. So they're saying check the Steam ID. So I need to do what? One sec.
Steam. Steam. Settings. Account. View account details. Where do I find my Steam ID? Steam. Change account. Settings. View. Friends. Games. Oh, I need Google for everything. Where to find Steam ID? If you download, you can find this. Access your account details. Log into your account. Steam profile picture up right. And then account details. Account details. Yeah. And then it lists your Steam ID at the top of the page beneath the title. At the top. Ah, there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Copy. So now I need to go back to this. Settings. How come I got two different Steam IDs then? NH. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, cool. I think what it is, I'll tell you what it is. Okay, so yeah, I'm just coming back to the chat now. So would this make sense? So I logged in. So I used to play AOR on the PS5. So my account was solely for PS5. And in actual fact, I don't think there was a Steam ID in there. What it was, No, it did. No, there was a Steam ID in there. Unless it was an example one. Yeah, so maybe the number in the Steam in the box was just an example number, because now it's connected to, it's actually put my name in the Steam name. Or it might be when I was on the PlayStation, I just made that number up. Because I didn't have a Steam account. Yeah, I had a PSN account, which is what you use to... yeah, so it's all connected. I've just got to, hopefully... now I've just got to go back to AOR. Where's the AOR? Oh, here, I'm in it. See, this is why I don't want to get triple screens. Because it takes me ages to figure stuff out. Hotstint. Let's see. I'm still not on there, but that might be because... Right, let me log out. Log in. Yeah, I might do that as well. No, it doesn't. I don't think that's going to make any difference, because even if I mean, I'll quit out of it. Even if I quit out of it and come back in, it still has your times. So what I think their computers are doing, so my times are still here. So every 15 minutes, I'm assuming they have some sort of crawler, if that's what the word is called. So they crawl the site to get the information. And they do that every 15 minutes. So now I've put my Steam ID in, maybe in 15 minutes time it will work. So I'm just checking that I'm in the actual... Yes, so my name's in the drivers list, as CrewKip said. It could be the... Yeah, so I've come out of it now. Is that what you meant? I've come out of the server and I've come back into it. I feel like I've got to wait. Let me just check what my name is. Drivers. In-game name. Yeah, so that's right. Yeah, cool. So I've come out of that. I mean, this server's still up for another 4 hours, so I'm not going to do any more. Just in case. I mean, this guy has said if the problem persists, just go back to him. So I might... Let's go back. Yeah, it's going to be a case of waiting 15 minutes or so, or whenever they do the crawl of the site again. So what I might do is I might check on it later. It's not an issue because I can pull these times out of the bag willy-nilly at Watkins Glen. It's Imola that I would be annoyed if I did a hot stint there and it was a good hot stint. Because I don't think I could pull it out the bag. Let me just refresh the site. No, still nothing. So yeah, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it there, guys. I will be back tomorrow, tomorrow morning, and we'll probably go for some LFM. We'll just go straight in. Oh God, I've got to learn Kota and Snetterton. So why did they put 2 tracks that I didn't know together? So tomorrow could be a bit of a disaster. But we'll do it anyway because I can't do AOR Hotstints all week. So we're Tuesday and Friday LFM. So guys, thanks very much for jumping in. Deej, thanks very much for being around. Michael, thanks for the help. Yeah, thanks very much. Enjoy your days as well, or whatever you're getting up to this evening. And if you're about, I'll be on tomorrow. And hopefully I'll have a bit of an update in relation to whether this has worked or not, and whether we can just crack on with some LFM. Otherwise, that bloke just literally said, just tell me what server you're in. Cool. Guys, take care. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy your evenings. Bye-bye. Take care.